Hey! Sorry, I got really distracted for a second. How are y'all doing? GG, Jeffy, by the way. It's such an honor to play against you and Ashton. I am on YouTube, but I am not permitting chat right now. If you do want to chat, feel free to come on over to Twitch. But it is an honor here to be here for my first ever YouTube as well. So thank you again. And yeah, I guess we'll get things started, huh? I got so distracted. I'm sorry. I'm like, wait a second. I started stream on 5 minutes ago. What am I doing here? So sorry. Do you ever just get like so distracted? I had a wonderful time on Arcade Fit. I had a wonderful time. No, of course not, Nono. Nono, it's been so wonderful getting to know you this year. And thank you again for all the sharing you've been doing. That is not a... Alright, let's see. You don't know what I have in my wallpaper right now, so technically that is a distraction, but this is... My Zelda's covering it up right now, so we're good. We're good. Anybody got like a squirt bottle with like ice cubes in it? I think I need it right now. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I just got my pants, literally. Oh my gosh. It's been a weird few days for me. But like, not in a bad way. All right, so I need to find some keys. But yeah, we'll do again for sure. I'm gonna see if I might sign up for the 10 game arcade pit thingy. I'm sure they got plenty of spots that they gotta fill up, so I should help out with that. But yeah, it's good to be back. Make sure everything looks and sounds good. I think it does. Yeah. If we do get anyone, I don't expect to get anyone new from YouTube again. It's really hard to grow on YouTube. But if someone from YouTube does find their way on over to Twitch again, chat is turned off on YouTube for now just because I don't have moderation for there. If there is enough of a demand, I'm sure I will find room for moderation. But for right now, moderation is turned off on there. But be sure to greet folks with open arms if we get anyone from YouTube. I think I'm going to tag this shrine over here. So I want to get over to Mount Satori, but I want to tag this shrine because technically, see that little shrine over there in the middle of nowhere? That's where our final piece of the... Oh, perfect, actually. Already worth being over here. I actually need some more keys parts. It is going to be a great day. Jeffy, are you coming to AGDQ or MagFest? I forget. I know you live far away, so I wouldn't be surprised if you aren't, but that was just out of curiosity, so I didn't miss you. Oh yeah, I get that. I get that. Yeah, Oth and I are only choosing to not go to SGDQ because the cost for it is just, especially the cost of travel, the cost is just too expensive. Like there was a time where There was a time where I used to work a little closer with GDQ, and sometimes stuff used to be covered, but that time is starting to pass, so we don't have as Auth and I don't have as much to work with as we usually do, so which again is understandable. It's first and foremost about charity stuff, so. What is a redaction? Not only that, truth be told, if I'm not working for the GDQ events, or running at the GDQ events, it's becoming less and less good for me to go to in terms of finance, in terms of career, in terms of everything. And I'm not getting any younger, so. As long as we keep getting invited to Kaizo Coliseum, that's gonna be like mine and Oz priority. That's the big one that me and Oth have been involved with, that we will go out of our way to be involved with. The people at Kaizo Colo, or the people at Coliseums in general, have always, thanks Marde. People at the Coliseums in general have always gone very much out of their way to make me and Oth feel included, to make me and Oth feel very loved. So we're gonna go out of our way for the Coliseum people, so that is where our priority is. If anybody else also wants to, you know, go out of their way to help advance stuff for me, they will. But at this point, and I know this isn't going to sound the best, but just bear with me. I've given so much free labor away at this age in my life, where it's like, I gotta start thinking about myself a little bit, you know? Not that I'm not a team player, it's just I've given away a lot of myself lately over the years. And I'll continue to through my own stream as well. This is certainly the type of day and age where I don't fault someone for looking out for their career. Heck, I am thankful to each and every person who comes onto my hotfix events, you know? It's not a paid thing for people to come on my show, and that's a time investment, you know? Yo, Christmas, we streaking. Thank you. I think this is modest, but yeah, I'm just gonna tag this for now. We'll be back here later. All right, so what was I going to go out to next? I know I should probably go up to Akala. Oh, right, Satori Mountain, Satori Mountain. That's where I gotta go next. I'll go here. And this is the step I died on last time, going up to Satori Mountain. This time, I'm probably not going to make the same mistake of stopping to where I died. Last time, I took a bomb arrow to the head. I didn't mark that as my last death because it was kind of anticlimactic. So instead, this time, we're going to take a different angle towards it. And we're just going to move west. Oh, hi, Oth. You done your speed bump already? Hey, Biggie. I hope speed bump went well for you, Oth. I was just telling Jeffy that Jeffy and Ash really game today. I mean, they always game, but I'm very proud of them. Both of them. Yeah, they did. But they're gamers. Like, I expect no less from them. Ow. Hey. Yeah, Zero Mission's one of your... I've heard a lot of comments about Zero Mission. I wouldn't go that far off. I think we still put up a good fight. Let's not take it too far. All right.
What do you want to be when you grow up?
Yeah, Solinger, thank you so much for the 13. I appreciate that. Welcome back. It was a lot of good gameplay. I got outgamed in Castlevania, which I couldn't believe. Mind you, that is not my best Dracula. Like, I was never, like, great at the Super Nintendo Dracula, but holy moly, Ash gamed on that. Yeah, Happy, sign up! Go for it! Do it, Happy! So, Oth, you're still there for a second, right? Mr. Blues? Because I know you're probably going to start stream soon, right? I do have a slight confession, which I think would be funny to share on stream. I may have put... Well, how am I supposed to? I may have put a wallpaper of Fiera riding his horse on my computer. I didn't want you to be startled by it when you came out in the living room. Yes, he has clothes on. I didn't put that one on. I just didn't want you to be startled by it after stream. No, I didn't break the toilet! That's only the kind of confession I give Suti. Yo, Ash and GG, good job on the games, gamer? Yeah. You and Jeffy are hella good. Oh, well, I don't want a fairy. Oh, I think the Scarecrow and Wicked's like really cute. So I kind of wanted to stare at him on my wallpaper on my computer for a little while. Until the next thing comes along, which I don't know if it will. I can use fairies in food, but honestly, I don't need to. They don't make extra hearts. Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Oh, bullshit, I want that. Okay, I may have pooped myself a little bit there. All right. Let's get the hell out of here. Who is that I like using in my GIFs on Blue Sky? I think it's Blanche or something like that. I gotta watch more Golden Girls. It's the one who, it's the one who sprays herself with the, yeah, Blanche, yeah. It's the one who sprays herself with the squirt bottle. I'm having a real Blanche moment right now in my life, okay? Yeah. I probably didn't watch enough Golden Girls in my life. Because, like, that show seemed pretty kick-ass, honestly, for a show about 3 old ladies. Hey, Hat! But yeah, like, I don't know as much as I would like to about the show, but it seems like I'm gonna be Blanche older and, like, once I get, like, a little older. And honestly, I'm okay with being Blanche. Yeah, we haven't invented wells and caves yet. No, not yet. Yeah, at least I drew on the correct quadrant. And then you want to know what happened? You want to know what happened? Oth won, even though he drew on the wrong quadrant. Because that's such an odder thing to happen, you know? That is the most oddery thing that could happen to him. If I had drawn the wrong quadrant, Oth would never let me forget it. Oz never lets me forget about half the mistakes I make. Okay, come on, that has to be it, right? Oh, that's just butts. How is that not it? Yeah, how is that not it? Hey, Tia. You put on pants 4 days ago? Yo, Tia, thanks for streaking. That's okay. I just appreciate you for sharing those awesome streaks. Oh, we're gonna play this way, huh? All right. Well, at least I have a lot of choo-choo jelly, whatever that is. All right. Back to this nonsense. That's this game. I was until I realized lightning hurts it a lot. And I was like, well, I die enough to lightning as is, you know? Also, this doesn't seem like a good place for me to be. Let's get out of the water. This seems like the kind of place where they would try to set me up. Yep, exactly. I saw it. Game, you can't fool me. There's no amount of booty. Okay, well, that's not true. There is most amounts of booty not available, and most of it not available in Hyrule that they could set me up with to put me in a place like that. No way. Yeah, go hack yourself, game. No way. Not here. Yeah, we're gonna definitely do the unfreezable for the Niagara armor later on. I think I'm gonna go with the, what does the climbing set even give you? If you assemble the climbing set? Because I already have 2 out of 3 pieces here. Less stamina use while climbing. That's kind of sexy. That's how I feel about Buffalo right now, Biggie. There are so many bills that are hurt right now. Some people are starting to blame their strength and conditioning. That's all right. I don't need these. These are only 7 power. Just need something to break through this. Okay. All right. Assuming I don't want to go into Central Hyrule, which I don't, I'm probably just going to go this way. Like, their quarterback just went out? Oh my gosh. I know! Biggie, did you see my daily biscuit? Yeah, one of Josh Allen's hands was what I was worried about after last week. There we go. We had it controlled on 2 different angles there. Yeah, that's a good daily biscuit. That camera angle tried to heck me over. But no, camera angle, you shall not heck me today. Okay. Alright, so Satori Mountain should be across this field. I just need to be careful here. I see a big open field and I start to maybe not panic, but big open fields are kind of scary here in Master Quest. All right, let's go. All right, Satori Mountain should be this way. Good horse. If we happen to pass a stable on our way, maybe I'll register you if you're good. Good horsey. Really, Marty? Like, it's that bad, huh? Dang. That's what I mean by, like, yeah, the Bills' loss sucked, but it could have been worse, honestly. Oh gosh, that's a silver moblin. Yes, let's avoid that crowd, horse. I may have to leave my horse here. Come on, horse. We can do it. Now let's try not to run over any of these birds. This horse might actually survive a stable. I'm seeing a stable ahead. Although this one's temperament's kind of off, so who knows? You can be free. It did its job. I really have to connect with a horse for me to register it. That one had a little bit of an off temperament to it. Ooh, that's the Lionel over there. I gotta be careful. I saw that. Aw, Biggie, this rack in front's really freaking cute. Nice, we've arrived in the Tabantha region. I'll take it. Good one to get to. That's a good area to be in right now. I like this shrine. Also, I don't know if I said hey to you, Kindest, but hey. Also, too, if I have anybody watching on YouTube, hello. There's a lot of folks watching here at Twitch, but I did want to have a chance to say hello to anyone who's watching on YouTube, so hey. It's the first time we have YouTube watching. Yes, I do have chat off, but that's only because it is unmoderated right now. If there happens to be a demand for a moderated YouTube chat, that might change going forward. But for right now, I just want to make sure that there is a demand for it. I don't know who Tabantha is. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, it's also for VODs. Absolutely, Biggie. That way, if I finish a run, I can just now automatically put it over there without asking Drex to edit like 30-something hours, you know? I'm trying to be faster than that, but if for some reason I'm not, I want to make sure that this is friendly for him too, you know? Yeah, Twitch has been playing really bad games with VODs lately, so... Not only that, it is really good for me to diversify. It's kind of weird starting out on a new platform again, though, you know? Kind of get that new streamer vibes that come with it. But I'm okay with that. I welcome the new challenge. I hope I don't have the smell that comes with that biggie. We all know what that is. Okay, what else am I looking for here? Want these? Oh, thank you, Blue Thunder. Blue Thunder, I'm glad you were able to be helped, by the way, on the thingy you asked me about earlier. Alright, so I'm gonna save those iron shrooms for in case I get the scale early. Because I do want that. I want to have that available. And that is only so I can... All right, beetle. You probably want one of these beetles from me. I'm actually gonna buy out everything here. I can make all sorts of good stuff with this and possibly sell them. Yeah, I'm surprised he doesn't say thank you in this version. It's only for Wind Waker. Oh yeah, you can give me the money? Nope, I'm gonna bring that right to the Great Fairy. No worries there. Okay, so now this is gonna be for later. I actually need these for... That's for when I'm in the desert later. Alright, so what do I have that you might want? Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that the Zora armor was so vulnerable to electricity, I'd probably end up using that one more, but I'm kind of skeptical of that. Right. Keep at least a couple of those. We'll probably be selling the bad food soon, though. I already have that for 11 minutes. I probably want to keep that. And what do I have here? I have the mushroom skewer for that. Alright. Anything else I want to sell the beetle? I think that was everything for now. Alright, we gotta go find Satori Mountain. So Satori Mountain's gonna be this way still. Actually, Satori Mountain I think is south of here now. I just gotta watch for Lionels. So Satori Mountain has a lot of cool pickups. If we run into skeletons, depending on their strength, we'll probably kill them just for more monster parts. Rushrooms are good because we have to update armor. I know where one of the Lionels is around here. We shouldn't run into it. I think that might be Satori Mountain up there. Could also be over here. We're gonna keep an eye out for it. Aw, Biggie, this rack in the front is fuzzy on Critter Vision. What a fuzzy friend. Aw. That actually, I think right there is Satori Mountain right over here to our left. I do need some more keys. I need keys for more upgrades. So if I see them, I'm always going to take a swing at them. I want to get this rush room up here. This is only slightly dangerous. Alright, where are you? Don't want to fight me now that I'm on the ground? Is that how that works? Oh. Eat it. That's what was firing at me. Yes, feed me. I need more of y'all. Please. Yeah, don't worry, we won't hurt the cute foxes. No, about the only enemy I'd even think about tangoing with right now is a Hinox. Ooh, defense beetles. Gotta love those. Now, there are a few Lionels in this area, so I need to be a little more careful. We're gonna be going up from here. Gotta get up from this spot. Remember, if we take one death, we have to start the whole game over again on this challenge, so... One oops is huge here. Okay, what's up here? I think this is the beginning of Satori Mountain. Think. Yeah, this looks good. So Satori Mountain is quite rich in resources. One of the reasons why we want to be up on Satori Mountain so soon... A, for resources and money, mind you. But also... Yeah, haha. No? Not yet? Okay. There's one over here. There's also durians up here if you know where to look. I didn't know about this until my really good attempt. And that shrine is going to be one we want to get so we can keep coming back to Satori Mountain. Yeah. So yeah, there's some Octoroks around here, but nothing really too destructive. One, two, three, and then 4 is up here, which is why we had to do this. 4. Yeah. Gravy. Can you talk about in the back, Big Head? Oh, yeah, you'd have to look at his face. There's one more bigger Rackaroo that's not biscuit or gravy, but we don't know who he is yet. By the way, once we locate the durian, I'm going to put a mark on the map for it. I generally know where it is, but it's still good to mark it, so I kind of know what direction to go once I teleport back. It's the first time I remember seeing that. All right, apparently you can't destroy those with an axe. It's the only thing I don't like about this is they just go flying everywhere and it's hard to track. Is this gonna come to life right now? No. Let's use your gift for defeating the Stalnox, but... Oh, there we go. Guess you can just do that. I guess you can do that without killing the enemy. It's kind of cool. You don't really get too much of a benefit otherwise from killing it. We're still looking for the durian trees, so I can mark it. All right, we found some Endura carrots. Oh, yo. Finally got some nuts. Oh, we found the shrine. Okay, that works. We wanted to be here anyways. Hey, Hat. Oh gosh, I do not like this shrine. Yeah, we don't want to waste these. Yeah, this is kind of a scary shrine in spots. You have to be very, very careful in here. These won't insta-kill you, but they will deal a lot of damage. And we kind of want to hang on to our resources here. Master mode is all about resource management. I may have even died here in regular mode. So even here, I'm taking the utmost of care here. And they're still, like, almost hitting me. So sometimes a little bit of pause buffering in the shrine can do you a bit of good like I did there. Again, just it goes back to that whole, like, don't panic type deal here. Easier said than done, I know. So for anyone watching here who might be new, remember game over only constitutes as seeing the game over screen, which may seem like what I like to call a duh statement, but it isn't. There is such a thing in this game called void outs. And those are not deaths. Nice little bunch of booty there. And then just in this shrine, everything is just be careful. Aw, there's a wreck in the corn club. Trying to remember, like, a good way to do this. Ah, frick it. Hey, Hey, thanks for the raid, Ray. All right, let's proceed. Happy, I think they're gonna find, like, my guess is, like, if they get enough people, they're probably gonna have, like, one person per, like, you know, one person will do, like, a game, is what I'm guessing. Including even me. I don't think I'll end up doing more than one game. But depends, though. Durian! Yeah, this was such a game changer when I found these durian trees. Durian trees outside the jungle is huge, because the jungle's a very dangerous place. You signed up though, right, Happy? All right, so there's 10 durian here total. That'll make 2 meals. Oh, you have? Okay. All right, so they'll make that selection then. You know what? Good call. All right, so let me mark this spot. That's spot number 1 of where the durian trees are. All right, well, since I'm already in Tabantha, I'll go head up Great Ferry number 2. Also, to my folks on Twitch, you will be getting an ad break soon. Again, we haven't had a chance to install that yet. We want to get the YouTube stream up first. So apologies to my folks on Twitch. I don't like running ad breaks. YouTube, I think you all get pre-rolls right now, so you shouldn't be getting ad breaks whenever. You should just get one when you enter the stream. And the only apology I have for YouTube is I'm sorry I have to have the chat turned off right now. I don't have any moderators for chat. If YouTube stream gets more popular, I'll kind of think about like a number as to what I mean by popular. If it reaches that point, then I'll start thinking about stocking the YouTube chat with at least a mod or 2. But for right now, I'm just sending everyone over to Twitch chat because that's where all my mods are right now. I just want to make sure I have a safe chat for everyone. My mods are doing this because they want my chat to be safe. I do not pay them right now, so I don't want to ask them to moderate more than one chat because they're already doing more than enough for me. So... again, if the time comes later on, then I will have a discussion with my mods. But one of my highest priorities is to always provide the highest quality chat possible. But I do a daily upload called Banker Stank. And that will also help out too with that decision. That's a YouTube daily source about Pokemon cards. We open up a pack a day there. All right, so we're not in danger, so we're gonna go back to Tabantha. Are you serious, Smarty? Hey, Slice! Howdy. It's good to see you. Alright, we're gonna make our way over to the Great Ferry. So again, in this challenge, we do not permit stealth gear, so we have to be as quiet as possible here. Okay, sure, Bob. Sure, Bob-akin. You do that. Ah! No, we making room for that shit. Wait, not this. Oriole bows are so good. Eat it. Yeah, we don't want to knock this down because good luck trying to get your stuff back and getting back up easily. I mean, you could technically teleport up once you're out of danger, but yeah, it's not worth the time. Again, we're trying to do this a little quicker. All right. All right, so we're gonna get the Tabantha Great Fair. Great Fairs are very important here for success. The mushrooms are part of the upgrading the climbing set. Again, we're not getting the Divine Beast here. We may do part of the Zora quest to get more arrows, but that's later on. I remembered this one wasn't worth it. That just takes up too many arrows. Alright, so Fairy Fountain. Then we determined we were like right on it last time. Yes, we were. Remember, we can't take fairies. And I only repeat this because not everybody in YouTube chat has access to the rules because, again, they can't put commands in the chat. They can't put anything in the chat. So I'm trying my best to repeat what I might feel is the obvious so they can follow along. Hey, Biggie, that's Biscuit in front, isn't that? On the left? Oh, by the way, I am so not looking forward to Tears of the Kingdom Great Fairy access. The quest to get the Great Fairies in Tears of the Kingdom annoyed the shit out of me. Like, oh my gosh. I don't like the they annoy me. It's not that it's long. Like, they need to be coddled. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my goodness gracious. All right, so what does she need now? Electric key swings and hightail. I think we could get the lizards. The key swings are going to be a little more difficult, but I think we can manage that. All All right. All right, cool. So now that we got that, we're right by Rita Village, so we might as well. Where are my arrows at? 167. Great. We probably want to get access to Rito Village right now, so we're gonna head up that way. This is more money. But the first thing we're gonna do, since we're not in danger, we're gonna go back to the stable and we're gonna cook a bunch of stuff. Oh, that's biscuit. I didn't think the arrows were going to replenish that soon, but I can dream, you know? So now... Oh, hang on. I don't think you get anything. So now if I want to take on some of the big girl shrine, so to speak, now I can do that. Now I can probably go with some better weapons for the greater test of strength. There is one other thing I can do. If I get at least one exclusive person from YouTube to come over to the Twitch chat and just say, hey, it'll say first time chatter, so I'll know. I will go over to Hyrule Castle right now and try to sneak some stuff out of it. Trying to encourage some folks from YouTube to come over and say hi. Not only that, sneaking stuff out of Hyrule Castle is kind of fun. It's nerve-wracking, but a good time. Costume, are you watching from YouTube? You can lie and say you are. Nah, I'm looking for a first-time chatter. I'm looking for a first-time chatter from YouTube to come over. Hey, Hyper, I get that reference. No, that's fine. That's fine. I have chat turned off on YouTube. That's why I understand if more people are choosing to watch on Twitch. And again, though, how many awesome people I have watching on YouTube? I got 9 people watching on YouTube right now, which honestly is heckin' awesome. We keep that stuff rolling there, and we get enough concurrence on YouTube. I can start looking for mods on there so we can open up YouTube chat. Oh goodness, I hope you feel better soon. Flu sucks. Now, you all want to know something ridiculous. Here's a fact about the stream. Do you want to know how many viewers I had on my first ever Twitch stream? Because this is my first ever YouTube stream today. first ever Twitch stream, how many viewers did I have? This was back in 2013. 2013, and take some guesses. This isn't a humble brag. This is like just honestly like a throwback thing. I want to say that we had somewhere between 60 and 70 on the first ever Twitch stream. But keep in mind, I had some friends in pretty high places. Raids weren't invented back then, but I had a lot of connections. Ooh. No, we are making room for that weapon. But keep in mind, to put things in perspective, I had less competition back then, too. I had way less competition back then. Yeah, well, here's the... So there were some pros and cons to stream back then. Some of the pros were... Okay, Hans, you gonna let me get on you? Oh, that was even before that big head. That was when I used to stream from Tokyo Scarab's place. That is one powerful horse. I wonder if I have to... I may have to cross that... Didn't roll. Oh, chat, I'm gonna get in frickin' big trouble for this, aren't I? All right. Now, Denril, you wouldn't hurt me like your sister did, right? You would not kill me like your sister did. Good, Denril. Denril, you're so well behaved compared to your sister. Good, dragon. What a good dragon. So do you remember what the 3 powers from Ocarina of Time are, Big Head? They're the same, like goddess dragons, pretty much. Very good dragon. Thank you, Denril. I have to remember this. This is a good place to meet up with Denril at night. You mean Ferrari's wind? How is his Fierro's wind? That's a whole different thing, though. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to cross the bridge here. Oh, you're allowed to have some old man moments, Biggie. Yeah, let's head over to, Ruta Village. Jerks. Literally a tomb, yeah. Literally. Yeah, I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Don't you just hate it when that happens? We're just gonna cross the canyon this way, and this will get us close. Yeah, that Sunday night game seems a little lopsided, eh? Why does it always seem like the primetime games lately have been a bunch of joke games? And yes, I am burning my own football team, sadly. Booty! That's all right. That's a mistake anybody can make. Yep, I still believe as ridiculous as that seems. All right, YouTube, this one's for you. First boss in this file. Right, I have to be careful with this one. All right, defense maybe? Hang on, we can still do this. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. We don't give up here. Just like a Kaizo Kalo, I don't miss. Just have to remember to be more careful with this fricker. Where'd you go? Where'd it go? Just gotta be careful here. I have the triple defense enabled now, so... Yep, did like nothing to me. That's why we do what we do.
Your computer ever say
That's
that?
right, I did smite tonight. Hey! Stone Talus with the literal piss, man. Such a funky hitbox for this thing. Ow, hey. Be plenty more of these, I'm not too worried. Get your ass up, Link. We got more to do. All right, we did it. It was a little rocky. Get it? I'll be here all evening. What? Greg! All right, Run is truly blessed. We found a Greg. We love Greg here. Oh, I know. You could have an excuse to use that. That's fine. I do not object. Yep, sometimes there is. There isn't going to be any streams Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. There might be one on Saturday if we get back early enough. Me and Author actually coming back on Saturday. I do still have a raid that night for WoW, but if I get back early enough, maybe we can squeeze in a stream on Saturday. We'll see. But I just found out today we're coming back on Saturday, so we will not be gone as long as I thought we would. Yeah, afternoon streams on the weekends are always kind of iffy. Sometimes they happen, sometimes they don't. I've been trying to increase frequency of streams lately, though, because I have a lot of goals. I would like to meet those goals. So I'm trying to work a little harder lately to meet those goals. Ooh, Wolfen trout. It's a pretty good trout. Ow. You owe me a fish for that. I don't know. The Ravens might win that one just because they got more to play for. But that's just my personal opinion. I don't think the Bengals are playing for much anymore. I just hope the Bills can put a dent into the playoffs. I hope they're like the team that comes out of nowhere in the playoffs and does shit. It would be nice. And again, I can dream. Hey, it's Cass. Look at what I've got. I got a diamond to sell to you, Beetle. I think Baltimore is very much going to win over the Bengals. I think that's a foregone conclusion unless someone in Cincy's truly playing for their job. All right. So I'm still waiting to get more stuff. Here, y'all can have this back. I'm gonna take this. Well, maybe they want to keep Burrow fresh, though, Big Head. We don't know. All right, so again, we're gonna get the cutscene here, but we're not really gonna do anything with the Divine Beast, as a reminder. I think we get it here. Nope, it's next one. Thought I saw something here. Okay, it's definitely gonna be here. No, faked again? Dang. Well, we'll definitely be before the village. Yes, we want these. The only place I know of where these hardy salmon are here in the hottest parts, in the coldest parts of Hebra and Hyrule Castle. Yeah, we're gonna spend the money on the cold gear here. As much as I want to save for the 10,000 right now, we'll have time to do that. Considering where I just lost my last run. Again, we get stamina here. We're rotating between this and heart containers until we hit a full wheel of stam, and then we'll get nothing but heart containers. Why are you saying that, Blue? Like, what do you mean by that? Just so I can understand. Yep, getting them all. I'm gonna cook these in case I want them for something. Yep, still bad football. Anything else? Oh, I had staminella, that's right. Alright, I think that's all I wanted to do in Rito Village. Oh wait, I want to do the shrine still. We'll get that shrine by the flight path as by the flight zone as well. I like this one because I always have to guess at the puzzles. Yeah, that kind of scares me, Blue. Does that mean that they think the Buffalo's not going anywhere? Do you think they flexed it for not Kansas City, sorry, for Cincinnati? I'm really afraid that the league doesn't think Buffalo's gonna go anywhere. Aw, thanks, Blue. I just want the Bills to do something cool this year. Even if they don't win it all at this point, I just want them to do something neat. Yeah, it makes me sad that the Bills aren't going to get the 6 in a row divisions, you know, after how long New England ruled. I don't want to lose hope, but damn, it looks kind of bad right now for the Bills winning the division. Leslie did say it was an ugly game today, though. The Patriots had an ugly win, apparently. All right, last one over here. Last shrine over here, and then we're gonna warp elsewhere. I should probably start heading down through... Oop. Hang on. I should probably head down through Lake Hylia to the jungle. I'll void out. I'll void out, that's fine. Oh, that shrine's not too bad. I just was gonna take the void out versus falling. Ow. I want the guardian parts. There we go. That was worth it. All you had to remember about it is the shrine is where the last fan is. This one's not too bad. This is the part a lot of people had trouble with, was this last part. And all you have to do is just remember that this little, like, thingy's here at the end. That's it. All right. Good deal. Alright, so now we're going to teleport out, and we probably want to head down in this region, in the Hylia region, so we're going to start here. If I find a few more weapons, I might head for the major test of strength to see if I could get the third piece of climbing gear. But I have the electric potion that I need, so I think I can start trying to get the goal is to get the durians before the blood moon comes out. And I say this tempting fate because we are probably due for the first blood moon. We're pretty far away still from where the durians would be. And I don't think ultimately it would hurt too much, but it would be nice to get there before the first blood moon comes up. Up, here's our friend. Now we gotta be careful here. We do have more health than usual. But here comes our friend. Now, we can't get the horn anyways on our first go, so our goal here, if we were to have a quote-unquote goal for this, is to try to get a piece of that, technically a piece of that tail, but you know. Just barely. Aw. Hey, Biggie, can you get a picture of that on Curve Vision for me? We'll have plenty of chances, though, to go for that dragon, so I'm not too worried. Claymores are so awkward. Alright, might as well get this while we're here. This will avoid a blood moon if we're due for one, but I don't think we are. I didn't see it in the sky when we were looking up. So this one, there's multiple ways to solve this shrine. My favorite is to do it the freeway. You probably could take some arrows and aim up, but instead I like to do this. Put this up here. We're gonna take one of these. And what you're gonna do is you have to be precise with your controls here, otherwise this isn't gonna work, the freeway. So we're gonna do this. Now when this happens, there you go. Because they're on two different timers, you can get that to work without having to use anything ridiculous. I'm pretty sure this is the intended way, but I don't know how many people do this one the intended way. But that's it. Nice quick shrine. Cool. Again, if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Again, apologies for the chat being turned down right now. That's not because I don't trust y'all. That's just because we don't have moderation right now for YouTube. If we get more people interested, I will start looking for moderators for YouTube. But thanks for being here. Appreciate y'all. We love our YouTube community as well. If you're turning in and you're like, Scott, what the heck's happening? We're working on a deathless run of Master Quest. We are not allowed... Oh, hang on, hold this thought. I still need to get one of these, and this is a highly dangerous thing to do. I lost my last run because of Niagara, but this one is maybe not equally as dangerous, but this one's pretty dangerous. I don't think this one's gonna go back down to the ground, though. Oh, sounded like something was firing at me. Hey! I was talking to my chat. How dare you interrupt me? Rude. All right. This is very dangerous what we're doing. In Master Quest, everything hits you for double damage, and electricity has been responsible for at least one death. All right, we got the scale we needed. Let's try to stay up in the air. Oh, thanks, game. Thanks. Right over by an enemy, right in the water. What could possibly go wrong right now? All right, let's get the heck out of the water. Yeah, Nidra was not happy about me hitting her. Even though I saved her from the goo, she did not appreciate me wanting to get her one of her horns. It's kind of like someone who doesn't want to have their picture taken. It was kind of like that, but worse. Well, there's no dive button in this game like there is in Tears. Ah, that sucks. I will waste one of my arrows on this. This is a hardy bass. We want to accumulate 5 of those, and it's about as good as a durian, hardy durian accumulation. But they're not very common fish, so keeping an eye out. But Chronosis, which is the spell we're using right now here, or rune rather, that's definitely a spell, or the rune that I miss the most probably. The bombs are nice, the magnet is nice, but there is nothing like being able to cross water. Because I like to fish a lot. Hey, Bob. All right, a blood moon is very imminent soon, so we have to get our butts over to the jungle by nightfall. I don't know how much longer we can delay a blood moon, so. I have heard up to a week if you are good at getting into shrines by midnight. But yes, we are heading in that direction right now. There we go. Yeah, haha. I keep hoping that they give me better fish, and then they don't most of the time. Actually, this is a minor test of strength, I think, up here. So this is a... Yo! There we go. There's a couple for the nut button. Yo, Ray, thank you so much for hitting the button. Yeah, Scarf, how you doing? Nice to see you. Is this another one? There we go again. Free nuts for everybody. And here is our first minor test of strength. Yeah, what is it, Blue? All right, I accept this minor test of strength. Oh, this one in front's cute, biggie. Let's get it. Come on. Can't jump out of the way of those, can you? Nope, you're not gonna do that. Get out of here. Got room for one more weapon right now. Don't think I want a boomerang though. I already got one. Oh, that's what I want to do. I would like maybe an electrical weapon or two, and then I think I might be able to attempt the greater or the great test of strength or whatever it's called. Major test of strength. Okay, I'll start with an M. All right, let's get over to where the jungle area is now. I believe if we go this way, we'll enter in from the top of the jungle, which is where we want to be. You never want to be down looking into where the jungle is. Nope, all active balloons. We have enough of those for now. It looks like we're already at the top of the jungle. Yeah, it's minor, modest, and major, yeah. Are the three names of the difficulties of shrines. We know what this is. Yeah, haha. Oh yeah, this is like the small fairy fountain. I remember we found this earlier. So that means we're likely not far away from where some more, Yep, here they are. Here's some of the trees we were looking for earlier. Here's some durian. Now, I don't know if these replenish every blood moon, but... This is another spot where durians can be. 3 more durians here. All right, cool. So what we really are after here is the tower, which I believe is going to be across the way here. So we are going to gently make our way across. I saw a couple of frogs here, but the only real fish we're looking for... I mean, I wouldn't mind some voltfin trouts, but we're looking for armored carp right now. Defense is the big one. We do have an ad coming up soon in a couple minutes. Again, we should have that up and running very soon. Lots of Koroks here. There, now we're prepared for thunderstorms. So we're over by where the lightning pants are. I should really look to see how hard the Thunder Plateau trial is. All right, y'all have about 2 minutes till your ad break. So if you gotta go to the bathroom and stuff, go do it now. I'm just traveling on over to where this tower is. We're going over to the top here because this is probably our safest route. It's always going to be thundering here as we get closer to Cass's shrine. No Koroks were harmed in the making of this. Again, we are heading on over to that tower. If we are on the tallest peaks possible, we should not run into the Lionel. The Lionel's a little further below that. But yeah, we make it on over to this tower that's going to be big. Again, we're never truly in the clear. See the last thing that happened to us. But we're trying to at least give ourselves the best chance possible to succeed early on here. About 4.5 hours in, this is looking pretty good so far. For not having mega armor, this is working well so far. We're not going to be getting a lot of towers in this run because, frankly, they're not useful to us. We're getting shrines, and that's going to work. But this tower is so centrally located to where Durian are that this is one we definitely want to get. There's a Lionel here for when we hunt Lionels in this kind of area. It's just a good area to be near. I peed myself. Why do I always forget you're down there, you little fricker? Okay, if it catches us, that's fine. I just have to remember to make a getaway here. The only thing scarier than a Lionel, a Guardian, a Spider Guardian. I don't know if there's any part of this run that'll make me want to kill a spider guardian. To get guardian parts, we're probably going to kill the stationary guardians. You just don't frick around with these guardians unless you're really good at deflecting lasers. And we're getting special shields for that later on. That's okay, though. It doesn't look like we got caught, so... I may have peed myself a little bit there, though. Okay. No piss, only nuts. I swear they put those guardians in, like, the most obnoxious places. Like, you're trying to avoid enemies and suddenly, like, damn, there's one of them. Oh, does it really? No wonder why I've been having a harder time with it. We're almost there. Of course it has to start raining, but you know. All right. The goblins over there. Got some truffles. They're not as good. We definitely want like the bigger radishes. We want durians. But we'll take what we can get right now. That is likely going to be either the waterfall shrine or the cash shrine that it's tracking. All right, we need this tower. So that's not the tower we want. Where is the tower? It's like right in this vicinity. So the Lionel's there. The tower is further down. Yeah, the Lionel's right there. That Lionel will hunt later if everything goes according to plan. It's a big if. Well, the way to defeat the spider guardians is you have to basically take their legs out. And a lot of people like doing that using the Master Sword. There's more durians. This place in particular is really hard to get to, but I'm still gonna mark it. But yeah, basically whenever you see a tree like this, always check it for durians. Yes, I know, Cass's shrine is down there. We're gonna get it. It's gonna be thundering down here. It's always thundering down there, hence why this one in particular is really hard to get to. You always want to approach it from the top down. And it has to be thundering here because that's the only way you can get this shrine. Ba-ba-bum. And of course, this is where the thunder tights are. So what you're going to want to do here is, we're readying stuff that can't get struck by thunder. However, there we go. a little scary, but if you know how to do it controlled, you're fine. And oh hey, now we have thunder pants. Let's go. The rubber tights, which we're gonna want here in the jungle. Anytime we go in the jungle, it's probably a good idea to put the rubber tights on. I don't know what it takes to upgrade them, but I remember it being really shitty. But you wanna know what? If I had to have one piece of clothing that was gonna protect me from lightning strike, I feel like tights would not be too bad because, well, then you can't shit yourself when you get struck, right? No one wants to die and shit themselves. There's a whole South Park episode about it, apparently. I'm just gonna steal Uncle Woozy's treasure. Ah, it's just a topaz. Now we do want this tower that's right around here. Now, one of our runs did end right in this area, so we have to approach this with extreme caution. And it's always better to void out than go down a level unless you have Zora armor. We're gonna void out here, which is fine. We're gonna void out. Again, just most important thing is to not panic. This is a very dangerous area, but it also has pretty big rewards if you can get past its dangers. All right, where's that tower? Tower's over there. Great. Yeah, I don't think I would get level 4 with it. Barbarian's always going to be my first choice. It's in the hole. Okay, I have the tights on at least. don't like this. That's a freaking blood moon. In a thunderstorm. Oh, frick me. This thing doesn't like... Jerk! I'm glad you had a good time on Arcade Pit. Or watching it, Leslie. Art Pit. I just don't have a lightning weapon or electric weapon yet. Hand it over, Wizzy. So you said I can turn this into, like, choo-choo lightning? The more you know. Hell yeah, gamers. That's actually I knew you could do it with fire. I didn't know you could do it with electricity like that. I take it works with all the elemental weapons the same then. Same thing with this. Get out of here. Right, this one is stamina. Let's get that bread. All right, let's go. It's not an easy one to get when I landed further south than I wanted to. Oh, of course he didn't, Leslie. You know how he is. Yeah, duh, game. I wouldn't have gotten this far if I didn't know about the scope and pins. Okay, all right, let's go get some stuff. Alright. Let's get us some durians. There are so many in this area, too. It's a shame I couldn't get here before the blood moon, but you know what? I'm alive, and I'm here, so we'll take it. I'll still want to get the Hinox above me, too. I don't know if that big hardy radish ever respawns. I want to say it does, but I think that one's on like a bigger timer. Durians are so pretty. They are the fruit of life in this game. Okay, anything else in this area? I think I got all these. Now I gotta go up to where the Hinox is and kill the Hinox. No, I don't want a tree branch. Yes, I know, moo. All right. I don't think we've killed a Hinox yet in this, so... I guess we'll go defense here. I was gonna do attack, but... we'll go D here. All right, come on, big boy. Wake up. Yes, I know I just stabbed you in the crotch and I'm rude. Get over it. Come on. Hey, Jake. I like how I can't carry those. Actually, I really can't. Let's get rid of this. Those look roasted already. Okay. Okay, so we're down here to get even more durians. It's part of our durian route. Big hardy radishes as well are good. They're not as good as durians, but they're up there. Oh, I forgot there was a Korok up here. Yahaha. Alright, so I want to now go back to where the stable is. There's a horse stable on the other side of this bridge. And that is our next destination. Sometimes I have trouble seeing where this is, though. See a Wizrib down there. Oh, I'll definitely take a fresh Lionel. Okay, got a hearty bass out of that too. Not bad. But yeah, this is definitely not where I want to be right now. Got some good stuff from there, though. Now, I want to be back in the jungle, and I want to find the stable for many, many, many reasons right now. I think we're on the correct side, though. So we're just going to keep running this way and hope we find what we want to. Those hardy lizards are important. Those are also very, very good for living. Good night, Biggie. Nope, that's not a person we're looking for. But we are where the stable is. It's all foggy and hard to see here. I'll take a tough elixir. Yep, taking those too. Need these to upgrade. Yeah, I could use more thunder protection right now, which is what that offers. I make all the durian goodness right now. We lost, but it was a really good game. Like, it was a really, really, really good game. All right, so that's a plus 15. I'm actually going to eat the plus 15 right now to be safe. Where is my rock salt? I did, yeah. I had a really good personal victory there for sure. I have 2 electric potions for now. That should be fine. All right, let me grab this shrine while I'm here. Ooh, razor shrooms. Yeah, I've learned to kind of look around the shrines a little bit more, or around the shrines, around the stables a little bit more. You never know what you're gonna find. Like there we found a durian, for instance, and some volt fruits. Now I need 1 more durian. This is the stasis shrine. Okay, making good progress here. I always forget what this is and if this is worth getting. The answer is no. That's not worth getting. They must think that this is an early shrine by their standards. I never know what the expected way to do this is. But that's the only way I know how to do the shrine. And I couldn't even get the bonus barrel right. That's why I didn't grab the halfway point. I had a strategy in mind for that. Because I got hit as donkey early, which happens occasionally on that stage. Because you know that saying in that game, if you're donkey, you're dead. But you have to be donkey at the beginning of that stage to get the bonus barrel. Eat it. Nice try. I've already died once that way. I don't see any lightning arrows down there, so we're not going down there. Nope. If we see yellow down there, we'll go. Nope, still no lightning arrows. All right, let's proceed. We're looking for a salesperson with a goat. If we don't find them soon, we'll teleport up to where the tower is, and we'll go grab a couple more shrines in this area that are pretty easy to get. Yeah, I don't see the person with the goat right now. I think this is where I have to shoot all these down. All right, I only have one left to get. See if we can carefully get around here. I think I'll take the void out here and grab all the arrows. Unless I really think I can swim to everything, but... I think taking the void out here is fine. I just want to make sure I didn't get killed by a lightning arrow there. All right. I think it's this waterfall. Yeah, it's in here. Can't see shit though. But is this not? It isn't. I'm gonna void out. That is not the waterfall. It's the waterfall above it, apparently. Great. I thought I was getting rid of all the enemies. Nope. I gotta get rid of the ones over here instead. Fun. Eat it. Look at that pro dodging right there. I hear something. Oh, it's just you down there. Get out of here. It's freaking pro dodging right there. I see the Lizifo down there. Ow. Time to void out. Get out of here. I'm gonna void out. All right, let me grab some big food. All right, where is this little fricker? Ooh. No, we're taking that shit. I hate claymores. Give me one of these tri-boomerangs any day. Okay, I see the shrine. It's inside this waterfall. Don't you just hate it when you mix up your waterfalls, chat? It's like, oh, it's that one. You know, the one with the orange reflection? Hey, that's a great song. I got that on my playlist, Salem. That's a freaking baller song. Oh yeah, what was that shield I found? Ooh. It's a good shield. Oh, piss. Come on, why are there... No, this was the area where I died, I think. Eat it. No, this is legit the area where... This is the area where Seed 1 died? Yeah, this is the actual area where Seed 1 died. Well, isn't this terrifying? But that's it. The danger's out of here. Well, okay, there's one actor out there, but still. This is where Seed 1 died. Yeah, good luck. I need the Zora tunic for that. That's not happening without that. Nice. I guess I'm not getting that booty out of that corner, am I? That's all right. It's probably some shit I don't need. Oh, that... I never had to go behind there. Wow. Today I learned. Okay. I thought you always had to climb behind the waterfall. I never knew you could just take that path. This one's pretty cheesy. I like this one. It's a little annoying spots, but I like this shrine a lot. But yeah, if you've been watching for a little while on YouTube and you want to see what this looks like, I promise if you're new and you're from YouTube, if you just want to come into my Twitch chat and do !wild, I will try not to call you out if you're just here to lurk. I understand. If you just let me know, like, from YouTube, want to lurk, I will not try to engage. I'll just let you do your thing. All right. If you want to see a complete set of rules. Right now, I'm just trying to scoop up as many shrines as I can. Should probably try to get a scale from the electric dragon while I'm here. Not a scale, a horn. So if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna go over to the stable. And we are going to wait till morning, and hopefully we don't die trying to do this. We need a horn from each one of the dragons, and I died getting Niadra's horn in my best seed, which is the ice one. So that'll give you an idea of how dangerous these dragons are. But I need them. And actually, I can save myself some flint and wood here since it's not raining. No, I don't want this torch. And if I feel like I'm in a dangerous spot, I can drink one of my electric potions, but I already have 1 layer protection with these pants. I have to look up where the rubber hat is. That might not be such a bad thing to have. Here she comes. That's fine. We're okay. I think. Keeping an eye on stuff. Where did it go? Now we have to find the thing, and no, it does not disappear. We have to find where the horn went. Yeah, we need 2. 1 for the defense food for the end of the game, and we need 1 for the barbarian armor upgrade. So once we get to the top of this bridge, okay, we need to figure out where one. It's over there. Okay. Eat it. Not this time. Not this time. I'll get some booty while we're here, because why the frick not? We've earned it by taking that chance. Link, what was that look you gave me while climbing up? Like, why am I doing this? That was a very, ooh, baby. You see that look Link gave, though? That was very much a, what are you doing kind of look. That was a very judgmental look Link just gave me. We like that. Those are really nice. That's not a bad one to have. Giant boomerang. Boo. I think that's only good if I'm looking for Zora armor. I mean, it's worth a little bit of coin, but it's not worth as much as I would like it to be. No. Don't need that. Also, boo. Take it. All right, heading back to the stable. All right, that was round one. That was successful. Now I got to do it again. This is the dragon I probably trust the most to not kill me. Part of it's superstition. The other part of it is just, I know how to deal with this dragon. I approximately know how much damage it's going to deal to me. Niagara was a complete enigma, and I still don't quite know the damage din roll deals yet. Oh, biscuit. All right. Hey, Mucky. All right, we go again. Probably going to wait a little bit later this time. That was a little risky. We probably went a little too soon there. Gotta respect this dragon. But again, we have to kind of hit it where its horns are. Otherwise, all we get is a scale. And that's not as good. We only need one scale. Respect the dragon. There we go. All right, so now here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna eat or have a single. Do I have a single one? I do. Next thing we're gonna do is. Do I have? Okay, cool. Where'd it go? It's such a good song. I love TLC. TLC is such a good band. That's fine. I'll take the void out. This is technically faster. Okay, where did it go? Now we have to play the rousing game of where the frick did it go? We're looking for something sparkly, chat. I'm pretty happy with what I got right now. All right, where did it go? And no, again, it doesn't despawn, just sometimes it's really hard to find. Oh, here's our friend with the goat. Or donkey.
Yeah. Oh. Ah.
Take the armored porgies as well. Thank you. All right, sparkly thing. Where the devil are you? Oh, that's a horse. That ain't even a donkey. Jeez. Oh, there it is. Jeez. It's a hell of a place for that. All right. I could either take a void out or I'm going to use one of these. For the sake of keeping as many hearts as possible, I'm going to use one of these. And there we go. Now we don't have to deal with Farash again. No biscuit. Y'all see Biscuits out on Critter Vision? What a little cute. I didn't even get any Hinox guts. That kind of sucks. All right. Electro simmered fruit. Feeling pretty good after this expedition. Oh yeah, we gotta make the good stuff. Y'all want to see what I'm gonna use against Ganon? That's right, 30 minutes. That is what we are using against the big pig later. When I say later, I mean another stream. All right, we have gotten everything we could have possibly wanted from around this area. There's one more thing I want to get. I think I saw another shrine around here. We definitely want to make sure we're getting shrines still. If you're watching on Twitch, we're probably going to have another ad in about 5 minutes or so. So if you're looking for a time to use the restroom, it's probably a good time for it. Trying to think of which direction I saw the shrine. I probably want to go to the Farash, offer the tribute to Farash shrine. So oddly enough, I think that is this way. Oh yeah, and there is another shrine this way, so we'll go this way. Yo, Barb! Hey, I think I can do an impromptu banker stank for you, Barb.
You have your hearing tested lately?
Hell yeah. We'll do that once we get back from Twitch's ad break. Bob, thank you so much for the 5 party platter sub pack.
Section in the major city?
Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day,
You
Bob.
and your friend, if only live one for $50,000, where the only but 2 nights ever, if won't be without it.
Be careful with your personal records.
Thanks, Bob. I appreciate that, gamer. There we go. There's the 5-party platter notification. I was like, where's my real notification there? Yeah, we are getting towards the end of the month here on Twitch. So, as you all know, that is getting along the time where we are going to be trying to earn the 70-30 right now. We are 176 right now, but I know like the last like X days in the month is like the most popular for people to sub. So I know we're going to be close again. Ah! Get out of here. But yeah, we'll open up a Banker Stank pack for Bob since Bob dropped 5 subs after the Twitch break's over. But I'm not gonna pull out the hand cam or anything. I'll just pull it out in front of the webcam. But I'll do it on like a screen where y'all can see it a little bit better. It'll be a very impromptu Banker Stank. If we get something good, we'll make a short out of it. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a shrine here, or a stable here. Wonder if I went in the wrong direction for the, I think I may have gone in the wrong direction for the tribute to Frosh. I may have had to go in the other direction, which is fine. We can always teleport back. Try again. I did? Okay. That's fine. We'll fix that. We do want to take these. All right, how many hardy lizards do we have now? That's only 3. Oh yeah, I don't need these anymore. I can put the boots back on. So we'll get this shrine and then teleport back to the tower gun and go in the other direction. All right, we're about to go on an ad break for Twitch. Don't worry, I will not start our impromptu Banker Stank without y'all. Oh, this is where metal doors open the way is. I'm like, we have not seen this shrine in forever. I was just thinking about this one. That was the first ancient shaft I've gotten. Are you serious? That's bad. We need a ton of those. That is just bad luck. Actually, you know what I could use for these? Okay, I suck at this right now. Come on, Sky, get your shit together. You know what I gotta do? I gotta fight with something not two-handed. Another one-handed. How about this eightfold? There we go. Getting the hang of it now, a little late, but I'm getting the hang of it. Jeez. Not a good fight for me overall, but that's okay. I will improve. A lot of health in Master Quest, jeez. That's just a little one. Oh, some ancient shafts, though. Okay, we'll take that. Oh, right. Oh, ew. This is another early shrine, though. Jeez. If they're trying to give me traveler's bows, this was definitely intended to be done early. Come on. Let's try to go this way first. I assume this has to be poop too, right? I mean, if I ever really want to upgrade Zora armor, I guess it's okay. Okay, it looks like we're back from our ad breaks. Let me just finish this. All right, cool. All right, Bob, let's see if we can get a good one here. All right, Mega Evolution. No fancy banker stank theme, no frills. Let me just pause when I get out of this so I don't get like sniped by something. I'd be sad if I entered this scene back to be dead. All right, so now my green screen is on right now. If we see anything really shiny or something worth taking my green screen off for, we will do so. All right, so this is Mega Evolution. Let's see what we got. Okay, I guess we do need to take the green screen off. Give me a sec. No. It's just This is one of Tia's favorite mons, so it would have been a shame. Ultra Ball. Got a Jinx. Onyx. Ninetales. That's a cute Ninetales. Mystery Garden. Frostmoth. Ooh, shiny here. Spoink. Little Piggy. Onyx. And I think that's the rare. Yeah, that's it. So that's a stank. But according to Tia, it's a bank. Still very cute, though. Sorry, Steelix, yeah. I thought there was an Onyx earlier in the pack. Nope, guess not, just the Steelix. No, there was an Onyx earlier in the pack. Yeah, this is the Steelix. But yep. I guess I'm just so used to Magic where I feel like there's a lot more hits, but I still find the hunt fun. I still find that very fun. One of these days we gonna hit that awesome bank on stream. I think the biggest money Pokemon card we ever hit on stream was like $30. Well, we haven't been opening up Pokemon packs for long, to be fair. Alright. Back to this. Thank you, Bob, again, though. I appreciate the 5-party platter pack. I'll make sure we're on the right scene. Alright. Oh, right. I was gonna teleport back to the tower. Oh, what did FM do to you? Is FM ever really nice to anyone? Except for, like, the world record holder. Alright, so we gotta go this way, apparently. If we want to offer a tribute, we gotta go this way. Oh, ill. I've had nights like that before. Yeah, that's no fun. Oh. Really? I didn't realize you were here. Oh, that hurt just a little bit. You know, I wasn't gonna pick a fight with you, but you started it. Ow. This one's a strong one. Honestly, I'll take that trade-off. Let's go. Just opals and ambers? Not a fan. Oh, I guess I never got that before. Why did I not pick up that thunder spear before? Better get up here before it starts raining. I'll leave this behind. Yep. Right, we're right near Cass's shrine. Oh, I do want this. Hey, what did that area do wrong to you, Thunderstorm? What an angry area. Is this not where it is again? But I went both east and west in each direction. What is left? No, I don't have the Hylia map. Is it that direction? Oh, I bet you it's here, near here. This area looks better. Yeah, it's in the Hylia area, I'm pretty sure. But no, I don't have the map for this area. I think it's west of here, though. That's mud. I remember that being mud. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna keep heading west, and we should run into it. All right, let's go. Oh, this is new. Finding a lot of easy Korok seeds. I'm gonna grab a horse here and see if this will help. Let's go, buddy. Oh, this horse is freaking gorgeous. I really like this horse. Hey, hey, I was just complimenting you. Come on. Wait here for a sec. All right, come on, buddy. Come on. This horse is hesitant, but really freaking fast when it wants to be. It's okay. Don't you love me? Do I have to feed you apples? This doesn't look right again. Okay, so we were here earlier. Hey! Don't you dare. Come on, buddy. Where are we going? Fine. You can be free. That was one of the most beautiful horses I've seen, too. This still doesn't seem right. Why is this place so hard to find once I have the frickin' thing? Like, there's the tower. Where are the ruins? We're looking for the ruins so we can offer tribute to our dragon friend for not killing us. The only thing that's dangerous about this is there will be a lot of Lizalfos there. What in the... Why do I not remember this? Does this count as helping a great fairy or no? Okay. Yeah, I've never met this great fairy before. So if this is where the horse god is... But how far away am I from the area I want to be? Again, I don't have the map for this area. Horse God Bridge. Well, I'm gonna go down here and then teleport elsewhere. Does somebody know, like around where the area where I'm supposed to offer the scale is? Upper right corner of which area? The electric one. Okay. Oh, it's like... trying to find something that we're near. So Riola Spring. Here's the hollow. So it's gonna be by like it's like east to like here. Oh, I know. I have some resistance stuff. It's not far from there. So it's like north of here. I just go here and head north. Don't worry, I'll put my pants on. I also have some potion too. Alright, we're gonna go just north of here. Hey! You are gonna get in that tree and stay in that tree. Alright, that's south. I want to go north. Alright, so I'm just heading towards that, because that's where some of the durian was before. Alright, so just keep heading in this direction. So it's just past this area. I know where I want to go. Ooh, more durians have grown since then? No way. The game giveth here. Alright. Alright, keep heading north from here. Yeah, last time I kind of dawdled and tried to get all the arrows I wanted to. This time I think I'm just gonna drop the scale and get the hell out of there after that. If I want to go to a place with a lot of electricity, I'll go to near Zora's Domain because there's a lot of arrows to be gained from that area. One, two, three, four, five. So according to this, it's just you keep heading north from here. And this is probably the easier way to take anyways. Is it down there? This doesn't look right. Is it the other side of this? It's probably the other side of this. It's not that way. All right, let me pull the map back up. So I have to keep going, probably up about yay. All right. I'm trying to look and see where the hills of Balmer are on my map. I will find this place. At least these are useful. Oh no, like I thought I couldn't get into Tears of the Kingdom. I actually really like it. Alright, so I think we're going south from here. I feel like I've like passed it a couple times. It's still like a jungle-ish type area. Oh no, the hand is really good. Auto hand is freaking amazing. I miss auto hand so much. Yeah, I feel like I keep barely passing this area. I'm just gonna see if I can find it with landmarks. You know what? That looks like kind of a jungly area. We're gonna try there. This looks right. Yeah. Well, wherever we are, it's got dirty entries. Whoa! All right, respect thunder. Like I said. Give me that. Give it to me. I have to wait to go down there because this is all electrical and that could kill me. Again, respect. Electricity. I know there's a third one down there. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I need this. I want that sword really badly. Nope, I want the sword. Where are you? All right. This thing's really powerful, and it's going to help me get through some greater Yes! All right. I don't even care that I lost my other shield. fricker. There we go. I'll get most of these arrows back. Right. One way or another. Okay. Let's go. We got a tribute to offer. That claymore alone was worth the price of admission. Great wizard. No, Uncle Wizzy. Get out of here. Yeah, this is a very famous Tears of the Kingdom spot right here. First mention of the Zonai ruins. At least to my knowledge, it is. This isn't good. This isn't the side of here I wanted to end up on. Hopefully I need lizard tails for something. Electric lizard tails. What do we got in here? I'm trying to get to the where the mouth is. The stone mouth. I don't think that's where I want to go. Is it? No, I want to be north. No, I want to be going north. South is bad. I don't want to be going back to the... I want to be going into this, not back into the other jungle we were just in. Yeah, north is good. So we want to be going north until we find the stone mouth. Hey, Money Bunny. I'm also just keeping an eye out for durian trees because those are worth their weight in gold. Bingo. Literally drooling over these durian trees. Literally drooling. Of course, Mother Nature has to throw a curveball in on my parade. She would. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I'm like, is this conductive? I really hope not. Okay, I want to stay away from that. Yeah, this is going to be safe. Greedy AF, but I need shit. Alright, keep going north, keep going north. Yeah, this is safe sky. No, I have to get the bold stuff for content, don't we? Of course we do. Can't ever just get the safe shit. It always has to be some of the most dangerous shit I can think of. I think we're almost there. Here comes the dangerous gauntlet, though, if memory serves me right. No, this still isn't it. I'm either running around in circles. Which I will definitely not dispute that. This is not safe. Okay, this is looking familiar. This might be it. Well, the silver lining of all this is if I survive this, I'm literally gonna have all the durians. I believe there's a thunder weapon in this shrine too, if I'm lucky enough to find it finally. I don't think I've ever gotten lost in here. I think this is a first for me. But if I'm gonna get lost here, getting lost at night is definitely the preferred method. Less shit to catch me. I'm terrified, but I gotta get this shrine for content. I can't bail now. Especially for my first YouTube stream. This is the good stuff. Don't ever say I didn't do anything for you, YouTube. Right, this way. I do need that. I need this for the fairy fountain. Hightail lizards, pain in the ass to get, and I need a shit ton of them. If I upgrade this set, which I might not if it's gonna be that hard to upgrade. Oh my, all that just to end up almost back where it started, but not dead. Not dead, and plus how many durians? Back up at 20 durians. That's kind of cool, actually. Ah, shit. Is there any way I can just float in where I'm supposed to get my freaking shrine and get out of here now? Now that I've taken the joyride, can I stop taking the scenic tour? This has to be close. I bet you I passed the fricker. Ah! We're taking the back way in. Only getting this if this is accessible enough. Nope. Not even interested. Right. To this lost journey, I offer this to tribute. Let's get the hell out of here. Well, that was scary. That was terrifying. No, we're making room for that. I earned this shit. It was hard to see at night. Like, yeah, it was nice being able to sneak around enemies, but it was also, like, really hard to see. Well, I'm gonna keep my end of the bargain now to chat. I think this is a modest test of strength. Although, can I upgrade any of my gear right now? I might be able to. I need to see how many lizards I have. How many lizards do I have? I only have 4, so no, the answer is no. Yeah, let's go. I see if I can snooze and get away with not giving Twitch any more ads. Y'all deserve that much for sticking with me this late. Alright, first mod is test of strength. Defense up is on. And away we go. That's not a good start. All right. Okay. Actually, I should be fine still at this. How's everybody from Ostream doing? Oh, that was gonna raid you. There we go. Oth, you set me up to not have YouTube chat on. You filthy memer. This otter. You forgot, Oth? All right, so it should be heart, stamina bar, heart here for what I'm supposed to get. So how you doing, Mr. Otter? Yeah, was it good? Like, what do you mean by harder? Like, they're Kaiser-esque levels? There's no progression. Gotcha. Jankier? I mean, to be fair, some of the original Super Mario World exits are pretty janky. There's a part of me that wants to try that major test of strength just so I can have more stuff at my disposal. I don't know if I have the cajones, though, to try it right now. The alternative is going up to Akala right now. Let me see if I can upgrade any of what I currently have. I really feel like I could do the major test of strength. It's, do I have the weapons to back up? I feel like I do. Between that and my... I have D up. How many non-Ganon D ups do I have, though? Because I finally procured that. I have one big D up and one small D up. I feel like I might be able to pull that off. Do I try it for the raid? I have 14 minutes. I can't snooze anymore till my next dad. Do I have the cajones to try this? Oh, nice. All right, so what do I need? I need red shoe. Oh, I can enhance those. I need one more hightail lizard. I have enough electric key swings. Volt fruits for that. Well, let's see. If I enhance this, I do technically have a fire source on me. It's not a good fire source, but it's jank. I could at least make this a little stronger. Might need to try this for chat. So I have this. Where's my flint? Okay. So now I need to put... I think I'll give it a try then at some point, Oz. All right, what else do I need for this? Warm Safina. Damn, I'm fresh out of that. Hang on. If I were to do the maximum amount of pant upgrade. So let's see, this is 18 right now. Depends on what you mean by again. I'm on 5 right now, so it depends on where you last left me off. Attempt 3, the ice dragon froze me while I was trying to get a horn off of it, and I landed on the ground and died. And it wasn't even that far of a fall. Yeah, these are always worth it. Defense is really good. Yeah, but he's not part of them. He's not part of the bad guys. Okay. Let's get these cooked. Don't want to forget that. I'm gonna try to do something bold here for chat. Attempt 4, I wasn't too far in, and it was very anticlimactic. I just got shot in the head early on in the seed by a bomb arrow. Nothing exciting. Just Kaizo stuff. It was from behind, too, so I never even saw where it originally came from. Where are my pumpkins? All right, that should be everything I need for now. I'm gonna try this for chat since Oth rated me. Thanks. I'll remember to eat my 20 pack before I go in. This is just in case I void out. This is a major test of strength, but it'll give me my last piece of my climbing gear. That's okay, Pika. As long as you support, it's cool. I understand you're a supporter. I might be willing to sell this to Eventide, but I at least want to get some better armor first. All right. This is arguably a little early in this process, but a little bit should be good for me. A little bit of test should be good for me. We're gonna tango here for a little while, bud. We're gonna be doing that, tango. Okay.
You ever have a job as a waiter?
Yo, Pika, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate that. That's one weapon down. Oh, you know, it would help if I had a weapon here. See what happens. All right, hang on. We gonna eat. We gonna eat. Hold my beer. Oh, okay, that's fine. What do I have? I'm gonna try some bomb arrows on this fricker. Eat it. That was a little bit trickier than I thought. I spent a few more arrows than I like, but overall, not bad. Made it. Thanks. There's a couple of things I wish I could have done better there, but all right, we've completed one set at least, and now I feel a little more confident going for barbarian gear now. Hi, Leslie. Yeah, I did want to put you all through another ad, but I don't want to, like, frantically raid here, so I guess I'll find something else to do real quick and try to make my way towards the Kala if I feel that strongly about it. But I don't want to take too much longer because I know Oth's got to go to work tomorrow. I was probably even a little overgeared for that. I always underestimate how bad the Gritter test of strength are. I'll do a couple more shrines just because people are going to have to go through ads. I don't want to be too much longer though. It's because those dang lizards are so difficult to come by, or at least obtain. I've already bought some from Beetle. I can do a little bit of sneaking around Central Hyrule. There's a few shrines I can get in this area. Do I want to do this though? Maybe I do want to try to get to Akala as soon as I can now. Yeah, I lied. I should start heading to Akala. Where is my nearest approach to Akala? I guess would it be through here? Because Akala is like, where I want to go is like roughly up here. Maybe it is Kakariko. I'm just trying to think of like the best way to get to Akala. I was gonna just go straight up from here, but that might not be the best approach. I usually kind of go through here. Yeah. I'm gonna head up through... I can't make up my mind. I'm gonna head up through Kakariko. Alright, let's see if I can prove to myself that I can read maps. We will be breaking for those lizards if we can find them. Dang, look at that climbing. That climbing is sexy. Today does not feel like Sunday, by the way. Like, at all. A very funny blue. It's not what I meant. Doesn't even feel like Monday either. Okay, I think if I keep heading diagonally this way, I should be able to hit a Kala without too much of an issue, in theory. I'm just trying to remember if there's any spider guardians this way, and I don't think there is. Oh! I hear you, Cass. This is the one where I think he wants me to find a deer to ride. He wants me to find one with horns. Alright. Let's see if we can find a big old buck to tame. I was able to do this with the stealth gear on. What? Like, I know they can jump, but it just went right over the rock hill. This would be too easy if I could tame this one right here. What? I think this big shield's giving me away. I don't suppose I could lure it with food, could I? Yo, Lucille, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hi, y'all. I'm trying to ride a buck right now. And I'm not talking about a dollar bill. How are you enjoying the new Kirby game? Liz, thank you so much for thinking of me. I really appreciate that. Also, thanks, Hyper. Well, that's a sound you don't hear every day. Yay! Y'all! Dear friend! Let's go! For those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Skybills. I am now dual streaming on here and on YouTube. This is actually my first YouTube dual stream. I don't have chat on YouTube, but I tell people to come over here if they want to chat. Dear friend! Hello, Piglet Patch Raiders. Oh my gosh, I love the little rolly pigs. It's so cute. I'm just on my way to Akala right now. But yes, I am trying to do Master Quest without dying !wild if you want to read my rules. I freaking love this game. What a beautiful shrine. Should go back there and get all those iron shrooms. One of the reasons why I actually like getting this shrine is for the iron shrooms. Oh, yeah. I remember the shrine having to do something with knowing how all the, how all these work. Oh, that would have been too easy. Although I don't know how that would have been a thing. Okay, so I think I remember how I did this. It was this. Oh no, we're making room for that. We definitely want a Thunderblade. It's better than that. I did that wrong. I gotta go again. I couldn't believe that they make you do something on top of the puzzle for the deer. Alright, so you do this for this. I think Oth might actually wind bomb this. Yeah. Better up. Oh yeah, we're not allowed to keep fairies in this. It's one of the things that makes this challenge so hard. Wonder where Cass goes after this game. Although he's not in the past, I guess. Nothing in here for my efforts, really? Alright. Well, I'm not gonna piss around with any more of this. I'm gonna go to Akala. Oh, here they are. There's my orange shrooms. Those break so quickly. I never realized during like my initial playthroughs of this how quickly the ancient weapons break. Which I guess makes sense. Alright, keep heading in this direction. The other thing I can do if I don't want to go near Zora's is to go straight through and then just make my way up probably what's going to be a wet wall. Yes, giggity. And then after that, it should be pretty easy if I head towards Death Mountain and then hang a right. Told you it was going to be a wet wall, though. I wasn't lying there. Okay, we're over the wet wall. That wasn't as bad. I found a good path to walk up. Get out of here. Not interested. Get out of here, fox friend. Run. All right, let's kill him. Right in the crotch. Right in that big old crotch. Plus, I don't mind leveling up Hinoxes, because then they get better shit. Got him. Finally got some Hinox guts. Not a big fan of claymores, but I'll trade it for this one. Ooh, this is actually, speaking of Akala, this is another place I kind of want to be right now. It's not a safe place, but it is a place I want to be. Let's go get that shrine. We get the little cutscene here, but we're gonna do a lot of the Zora cutscenes because there's good sources of arrows around where these cutscenes are. Although now I know who you remind me of. Damn it. You are like him, aren't you, Sidon? Thanks, buddy. Another prince. I think this is a, what is this? Minor test of strength. This will probably be the last thing I do so I can spend some time with Oth. I know you just rated me a short time ago, Lose, but I want to spend some time with Mr. Otter. Easy. Oh, it's a bow out of here, huh? I don't leave my claymore in here. I don't care for claymores. I think I'm gonna drink that potion Sidon gave me next time, put on my rubber pants, and get all the arrows from this area next. So yeah, if you're watching YouTube and you did enjoy yourself, please leave a sub on here if you're on YouTube. I'm going to try to do this more. I did notice there were some people watching, so thank you so much again. I appreciate y'all being here, lurking. So let me go to my critter screen while we wrap up. 7/18/15. We'll pick this up tomorrow. So thank you again to YouTube I'll be posting the next Banker Stank within the next hour, so you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here, YouTube. Thank you so much for everything. Drop a sub, and I will be interested in seeing you in the next stream tomorrow.